Hey boys, we are here with another Fallout New Vegas run. We're doing again a pepeLaugh series. You can use your channel points to add or remove lives, 10k each. You can also ban items, unban items, and you can also remove caps. Same as before, when items get banned, it cannot be unbanned immediately. 2 more items have to be banned before that item can be unbanned. So basically, the last 2 items that have been banned cannot be unbanned, and then the last 2 items that have been unbanned cannot be banned. So it's nice and balanced. Donations work as well, 10 pair, but it's mainly for shekels. This run ends when there is no lives remaining. Goal is to complete 1 DLC and the main story. Can I be banned? Yes, you can. Okay, there you go, on the house. We have stats tracked on the top right. Deaths, lives remaining, items banned, caps removed, shekels spent, and donated. So like I said, I'll decide which DLC we're gonna do. Probably gonna go for Honest Hearts and then finish the main story. I'm not sure we're gonna do more than Honest Hearts, but at least 1 DLC and the main story. Remove 1 life. The last life cannot be removed. 54. Can't commit seppuku. Sudoku. Okay. Okay. This should be clear, but I guess I didn't make it clear there, so well played. Remove 1 life. Okay. Lives remaining. Shouldn't you be at the 0 lives then? Well, if I have 1 life, if I have 0 lives, I'm dead. Now, it's when it's 0, it's over. 0. Sorority adding life already. Hands up. So lives remaining 2 now. Shekels spent 10,000. Okay, K for thousands. Okay. We already played for about 5 hours of Diablo 2 Resurrected, which will be a thing on and off. But like I said, the long stint with day. We're gonna go into the night. So let's see, settings, gameplay, very hard. Okay. So it's the usual pepeLaugh series, how I call it. No gambling, drinking water outside inventory, sleeping to lower sleep deprivation, or using doctors for services. No food or drink in combat, only steam packs and other drugs. Starting with 1 life, more lives can be either removed, items can be banned or banned. Yeah, we can see it in the chat. So playing with the restrictions and limited lives, and you guys can interact. Let's go. New. Need to update shekel spent. Well, if I'm alive, I have 1 life, Archmagnus. I'm drinking my first Pepsi Max this year. Oh my bad, it's called Pepsi Black these days. Pepsi Black.
War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado,
Logan perk, maybe.
another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig?
Took me years to understand what he was saying there.
You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
The game was rigged from the start. I'm still alive. You just shot me in the head.
You're awake. How about that?
Woke up one-man army.
Whoa, easy there. Easy. You've been out.
Voice.
Cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
What's my name?
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Goodsprings. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
You know what I have not played before? I haven't played a retarded girl. Makes you wonder if there's anything different. Well, we can be a retarded Asian girl. That doesn't make no sense. I'll be Caucasian then. That's fine.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
Well, if we're playing a retarded character, we can't have Peck Rat, which is the best perk in the game.
Looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right.
The things we do for science. Charisma is useless. Okay, the game doesn't mention it here, but if you're playing as cretin or a lower, if you're cretin vegetable or a sub-brick, there's different options. Fortunately, unless you get knowledgeable, you can't get the access to the best perk in the game. It's 11 points on. Remember when we played this run with starting with all special in one? That was brutal. Well, we're playing a crit build, so 9 luck. In general, how bad is max int, max agility, no strength? Well, strength serves three purposes. One for melee damage, two for strength requirements on the weapons, and three, how much you want to get annoyed by managing your inventory. And max agility is unnecessary, and max int is also necessary. I need 5 perception, 5 agility for better criticals. Strength We'll go to 9 because implant exists. But then again, there's +2 from Old World Blues, but we might not get it. Doomsday Pex, retard. Okay. Perception 5 gives us a lot of options. 9 strength tells we're going melee. Endurance is super important. But we get it with open as well. Charisma is useless start in this game, unless you want to start with higher skills at the start of the game, like barter or speech. Intelligence is very good, but this is like I said, I want to play a stupid girl and see if there's anything I missed, anything unique. I've never played a stupid girl. This might be one of the only things I haven't played. You have to have high endurance because of implants, and second reason because of high difficulty. Agility 5, we need cat-like for better criticals. And luck because we're going crit build. Unfortunately, we won't be able to gamble, so it will give us bonus to all skills and crit chance. The chance of crit is mega damage. Honestly, I've never noticed the difference, Burn Pies. I think that may be bugged. Or at least it was bugged when I tried it. The moment you put very hard, companions get super buff. Okay, so that's gonna be 9 strength, 5 perception, 8 endurance, 1 charisma, 3 intelligence, 5 agility, 9 luck. I don't want to check, but 3 is to be stupid, right? Is it 2 or 3? You know, I knew all these things by heart, but I've been playing this game once or twice a year, so things are, you know, fleeting now. Is it 3 intelligence for a stupid character? Somebody confirm, just to be sure. Is it 2? I guess we're gonna have to double check that. Fallout Wiki, Fallout New Vegas intelligence. Just need to double check this. Okay, according to the wiki, it's 3, so I remember correct. An intelligence of 3 or less will grant special reverse intelligence dialogue and actions. The majority of instances are listed below. Okay, it's 3 or less. We had to double check just in case. Most of 3, but there's some for 2. What do you mean some for 2? Extra special. So hold on. 2 has more options. So there is special and extra special. Okay. I didn't know there was actually two categories there. That's a good call. I'll go with 2 intelligence then. Okay, put intelligence at 2. That's extra 1 skill point per level. And the last skill point will go 9 endurance. Oh, that's perfect now. Perfect if we can be able to afford implants. You guys can sabotage cups with shackles. So might not be able to afford implants. Without the pay credit, it's gonna be also harder to get money faster. 6 agility, implant. I'm gonna get an implant to 6. But I need 7 for Slayer, right? Is there an intake requirement for educated perk? Yes, you need 4. You can't get educated and you can't get swift learner, which is, you know, not a big strong trait, but if you play a game like this without setting, it's okay. And you can, the postborn, you can get educated and you can get pet rat. You can see the channel points requirements. All the sabotagers are 10k shekels or $10. What level is Slayer? Is it 26 or 28? Or 24? Peck is... I consider Peck the best perk in the game. I guess we're gonna put more agility with something. Seven agility, 90 unarmed. That's a lot of unarmed. Nine luck gives us +5 all skills. Fuck it. Might as well go on intelligence. But then again, it's a perk. Yeah, it's not worth one intelligence perk. I can get the implant if I really want it to. I'm gonna go like this. Now we are a real retard now. We're ugly and stupid. And a girl. That's tough life. Unarmed is endurance. She-Hulk. She-Hulk is ugly and stupid. Have you seen the She-Hulk trailer? She's fucking hot. I got 9 strength. Yeah, that's it. That's the character, boys. I've never played a Supergirl, so it'll be interesting if it's something different.
Sorry, little lady. I fixed up your head as best I knew how. Guess I missed a spot. Well, we know...
I never heard that before! I never heard that before!
Didn't leave you a nutter and a bighorn and drop it. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking.
So there's still new things in this game for me.
All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog.
Dog? No, we're a cat lady.
House.
House. What's the button to clean in the house? Shelter, burglarize, renovate, target, investment, demolish. But there's no option to clean the house. Target. Renovate is kind of cleaning. I guess renovate.
Night.
Night. Dream.
Bandit.
Crush.
Light.
Heavy.
Mother.
Mother. Human shield.
Sometimes when you give tests like this, you learn more than you was hoping for, and I reckon that ain't always the best thing. But I guess maybe it explains a thing or two about your predicament. Okay.
So calm about it.
Now, I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature.
This basically just give you, suggest you the starting skills. Each combination gives you some skills. It's not relevant at all, because you will get the pick anyways. No opinion.
I ain't given to relying on others for support.
Strongly agree.
I'm always fixing to be the center of attention.
Oh, we're playing a girl this time. Mm-hmm.
I'm slow to embrace new ideas.
Agree.
I charge in to deal with my problems head on.
No opinion.
Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
You guys remember in Morrowind when you get unloaded from the ship and that guy asks you about its character creation, tells you a story, and then you have to give answers? And my very first character in Elder Scrolls, I've been assigned... I don't remember exactly, it was a healer or a monk for my responses. Angry to that end.
Okay. How about this one?
I'm too embarrassed to say what it looks like.
Last one.
Head on a pillow.
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
So what do we get this time? We got repair, speech, and unarmed. Huh. Well, now that we can have pack red, barter is a little bit weaker. But if people sabotage cups, we won't make many money without it. $50 repair and those 3 things. You gotta pick the barter. Without barter, we're never gonna get any money. But without pack red, it's weaker, a little bit weaker. We're gonna go melee weapons immediately. And we're playing crit build. You can ban any weapons, apparel, or aid item. Any. As long as it's not a quest item, which is just, you know, just to make sure that people don't get confused. No, super sledge and a unique one that's different items. It's separate, yeah. But if you ban a super sledge, I won't be able to repair a baby with the super sledge, for example. We're gonna get +5 all skills anyways. Repair is a little bit low with 1 intelligence. Gotta put a repair. 1 intelligence really hurts repair in science, like, really badly. I can live without science, but without repair it's impossible. Especially with these rules. Yeah, no pack red makes things more difficult. But I decided this, you know, myself. Like I said, we want to play a stupid girl, see it anything different. I already heard a thing I've never heard before, and I played this game a lot. Okay, so we take barter, melee weapons, and repair. Why can we take Pack Red? Because I'm playing stupid character. We can't have intelligence in a stupid character. Otherwise we're no longer stupid. Pack Red requires 70 barter, 5 intelligence and level 8. It's the best thing to get in level 8. We got 9 strength, so we can carry a lot. But it's not really that bad. We can take Pack Red. We have 9 strength, and I can take strong back, and that's almost as good as Pack Red. If you don't carry too much bullets. Too many bullets. I can always use my baby if it doesn't get banned, because it doesn't take any ammo.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
There's this thing called Spartan Idiot Savant. Idiot Savant, Google it if you don't know what that means. It's actually a thing in the Fallout 4, and in my opinion the best thing about Fallout 4. So Logan's Loophole says no one's going to put you out to pasture because you're going to stay young and level 30 forever. You'll never again become addicted to chems and they'll last twice as long. But after 30 you can kiss experience perks and skill points goodbye. Oh man, it's like 20 levels goodbye. That's 100 health. Would love to see a Logan's Loophole run. Sure, why not? We might not even survive that long. And I would have picked Build to Destroy over Logan's Loophole, but it's not the end of the world. Build to Destroy is like 3 extra luck. So we'll go Logan's Loophole. We haven't gone Logan's Loophole before, I think. Thank you, Remus.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
And I got skilled. Skill makes things a little bit slower, but you get plus 5 points to every skill, which is massive. There was another option to, for example, our current build, since we can't gamble and we chose a stupid character, going crit makes sense. But if I wasn't going crit and all that luck would go into intelligence instead, heavy-handed would have probably been a good pick.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Logan's Loophole means we cannot get addicted to drugs, and all they last twice as long. With all the stuff that's in the game added up on top of that, which means you get a long effect from drugs. Like Turbo is gonna be amazing with this, but the level is capped at 30, otherwise 50. So 20 levels of health, skills and perks are gonna be lost. So if you play a long run, that's a bad thing. Especially if you go high level, play the last 2 DLC. Because those enemies hit really hard.
What the hell?
You can remove the Old World Blues, yeah, but we have to go Old World Blues. I have to go Old World Blues. The plan for this round is 1 DLC, and then we can complete the game. But we might do more than 1 DLC.
Holy shit. What the hell?
So Logan's Loophole, drugs last twice as long, plus it adds with every other duration increasing thing. But we cannot get addicted anymore. Which means Fixer doesn't do anything.
Oh my god. Have you seen
Logan's Loophole is actually good for these rules we're having. It's actually strong. While skill this sector has a little bit of experience, and we get 5 points to every skill. There is something to say about maxing experience gains and going level 30 plus fast, but not with Logan's Loophole.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
If you have a restriction like limited lives and rules, these things do matter. Okay, let's go.
Alright, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
Oh my god. Have you
Okay,
seen
let me just update this.
shit? What the hell?
Lives remaining 4. 3 has been added. Okay, and 30k shekels spent.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
We have also another rule: we can't take more than 2 items from this house. Because the game just gives you too much stuff at the beginning and makes everything too easy.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to me now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this
Taking
on
my
too,
chip,
so
not
the
my
locals don't
virginity.
pick on you for lacking modesty. Was my wife's. I think she was about your size, and she hardly wore it after we left the vault. Felt it was too brazen.
His wife's? I haven't heard this one in a long time. I did play female characters before. You shouldn't have gone through my stuff.
Didn't have much choice, I'm afraid. But I understand the sentiment. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
What do you guys think? Who has more hair on their head? Doc Mitchell or Marconos? Okay, this is all the stuff we have in the inventory now. Look how much stuff you get. We can only take 2 items out of the house. 2 items. Let's see. Well, lightweight metal armor is gonna keep us alive. That's obvious. And let's see, what weapon? Broad machete. Then we did the tag melee weapon, so that makes sense as well. So we'll pick broad machete and lightweight metal armor. Man's agility, though, it doesn't matter right now. That agility is only for perks. We are not relying on the having that agility. It's just as a perk requirement. Okay. It begins, boys. Followed round number 100 or something, right, Shield Wizard? see what Victor has to say. Beastman 25.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
This armor that I equipped Nosmer gives me a lot of damage reduction, so it's the best one to survive at the beginning. Because, you know, we have limited lives. Thanks for digging me out that grave.
Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need.
See if there's something to say differently, because we're playing a girl now. How did you happen to find me?
I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were, so I hauled you off to the dock right quick.
I like to think if they had more time making this game, they were not rushed. But a bunch of this low intelligence conversation stuff. How'd you end up in Goodsprings?
I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Odd. Anyway, it's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any.
Do you know those men who were? Do you know who those men were who attacked me?
Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that.
He's not familiar with them. I've never seen a robot like you before.
I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy.
Goodbye.
Happy trails!
Let's see actually what Doctor has to say on the follow-up.
is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pip-boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you.
Yeah, damn, that definitely sounds weird these days when we played in the game.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you?
What town is this?
This here's Goodsprings, named after the water we got here, just down the road to the southeast. Goodsprings Source, they call it. It's a quiet town, and that's how we like it. We don't go looking for trouble, though occasionally it sees fit to come looking for us.
What else can you tell me about Goodsprings?
Well, there's a general store just up the road, run by a fella named Chet. He don't got nothing fancy, but he's got your basics covered. If you're looking to wet your whistle, just past Chet's is the Prospector Saloon. The bartender there, Trudy, knows everyone in town. Other than that, there's not much to see. Just people trying to scratch out a living.
Give me the rundown on Goodsprings one more time.
Well, there's a general...
Okay.
If you're looking to wet your whistle, just past Chet's is the... Other than that, there's not much to...
Okay, so basically there's a pizza again. I went through all these dialogues so many times, but when you're playing the other sex, you might actually have some different things said. Tell me about yourself, Doc.
Well, I already told you I came from a vault. After that, I was a traveling doctor for a spell. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Most folks out here ain't educated.
Oh,
so
thank you very much,
people with
Dragon.
medical know-how are hard to come by.
You're showing some
I
love.
could help a lot of people with what I knew, and that was all right with me. Eventually, I went back and married my childhood sweetheart, and that was the end of my traveling days. Didn't miss it none then. Still don't.
Well, Stracklin, you can add the lives, remove lives if you want. Or if they're just random. Don't expect much with 1 charisma. Random, okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, Karunga. Who was it that rescued me?
That'd be Victor. Curious fella. He's sort of odd, and I don't just mean because he's a robot. I couldn't tell you much about him. He's real friendly, don't get me wrong. You just get the sense that that ain't the whole picture. Just a feeling. He keeps to himself, mostly. You want to know more about him, you'll have to ask him yourself. He has a shack on the southern edge of town.
It's kind of weird though when some of the sports get mixed when you're playing in different, you know, just different sex when you just can change a couple of words around. I want to influence this run. Done enough that one time. I already forgot about that. You know anything about the man that shot me?
I didn't see him or the men with him. You might ask around town, though. Could be someone saw which way they was headed. Your best bet would probably be Trudy, the bartender at the saloon up the road. If anyone saw anything, she'd know about it.
Okay, I need medical supplies.
Sure.
Let's see what he has. Bone saw, doctor bags. 11 steam packs. Okay. You said before you had something taken from you.
Well, ain't we all, right? That was a long time ago. I don't pay it much mind anymore.
Somebody taking his hair. Bye.
You take care now.
Two more lives, you got it. Two more lives. We're now at 6. Okay, we're gonna be playing a good girl this run. I mean, more or less. We're not gonna play an angel. Nobody's an angel. So, 1 second, was 2 more lives, and that's 50k spent, Nobody's home here. Healing stuff, some 9 mil rounds here. And somebody was leaning here. Why do they have a bunch of cans on the floor? Good girl, yeah, we are good girl. Good girl gotta eat. I keep my shot glass in the briefcase as well. This house has the sneak book. We can carry a lot with the 9 strength. As the Chinese Army Spec Ops training manual. And nobody banned it. we are allowed to read communist material. Sneak increased by 3. Sunset Privilege is good healing. Get some resources going. It's nice when you have extra strength, you can carry all this stuff from the start. Okay. What's the damage in this thing here? 15 damage and 44 dips. English cake.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to.
Doc Mitchell said you could teach me to surround this desert. What do you around here?
I hunt geckos mostly. The meat's pretty good and I can always find a buyer for the hides. I also help keep the town clear of rat scorpions and coyotes. Not many people live in Goodsprings, so wildlife is always creeping in.
Thank you, English cake. Let's talk about the areas around Goodsprings.
Sure, what do you want to know?
A lot of towns nearby.
Southeast of here is Prim, can't miss it. Since it has the giant old roller coaster right in the middle of town. The NCR's got an outpost there. If you follow the road north, you'll eventually hit Sloan and Quarry Junction. They mine rocks or something, but I heard they got troubles lately. I wouldn't head that direction if I were you, though. Got critters up there that don't take kindly to getting shot.
NCR?
The New California Republic. Bunch of settlers and soldiers coming in from the west, fixing on making Nevada their own. They can be right pushy, but the roads are safer because of them, so I tend to let it go. Not that I got a choice.
What does the NCR keep you safe from?
Well, the wildlife for one thing, rowdy locals for another. They're protecting their own. Just happens to help us. They've been holding off this other group from the east, too.
What do you know about the other group?
Got a funny name. Call themselves Caesar's Legion. Never seen them in these parts, so I couldn't tell you much. I hear rumors, that's about it. Supposedly they keep slaves and they got some real nasty ways of killing folks. But maybe that's just something folks in the NCR cooked up to make themselves seem more useful here. Less uninvited.
Now that we are playing a girl, can we... I don't remember what kind of interaction we can have with is it Cass? Or there's two more girls. There are 3 lesbians in this game that I know of. Maybe we get some interactions there. Veronica and is it Betty? I guess that makes it 4. Can I make a girl voice? No, sorry. I identify as a man, but I'm playing a girl. Male fantasy and all. What kind of creatures are out there?
Around here, mostly coyotes and geckos. The coyotes are pretty dangerous in large packs, but otherwise they're nothing to really worry about. The geckos aren't too tough, but they've got a nasty bite. I've heard about bigger, nastier versions out in the wasteland, but I've never seen them. Stick to the roads when you can, and steer clear of the hills north of Goodsprings. The critters up there are big and poisonous.
That's all I wanted to know. Let's talk about something else.
If you want to know anything else, just ask.
Well, we'll go with all these algo options, see if there's something different. Doc Mitchell said you could teach me to survive in the desert.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
Howdy.
Howdy. Look at all these healing items. Sunset sarsaparillas for days. We're gonna get so fat from all this sugar.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them. That's the right idea. Try crouching down. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
Okay, I'm in.
Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
Well, this gun, she gives me plenty of bullets. Can you kill her dog? Yes, dog can get killed. I've seen dog get killed a couple of times during the town fight.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way.
Okay, let's hotkey the healing items. We got 18 of these healing items, 50 health restored in 25 seconds. Marcona's got time now. I thought there was something got banned. See, the gecko did no damage when they hit me there. How much damage was that? Gecko hit me for 1 damage. And then this armor is effective. 1 damage from the gecko. It's 12 damage threshold, so they don't have enough damage to go through my armor. So they still do minimal damage. Okay, so what happened? Marcona's got time out, huh? Connors, it's your second time out today.
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me.
I'll come with you.
Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us. Come with me.
Timer was always 1 hour. That's a crit, nice. Damn, this is pretty good damage. We strong girl. I'm gonna take a shortcut here. We can let this one die, but if you save it, you get your water.
You like that? There's too many!
Got him.
Holy moly. If you hadn't come here like you done, I'd be a goner for sure. I came up here to draw water, but here, you should have what I got. You look thirsty.
Okay. We helped, we got rewarded. What happened to the dog? Oh no. I hope there is a veterinarian in the city. His eyes are on the outside.
Now that was some good work. Even got a little exciting there at the end. Here's a little spending money for the trouble. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested?
Don't worry guys, that will be fixed in the Fallout New Vegas too. Couldn't hurt.
Alright then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want
Back
some
in the civil
xanderroot
quest
and a brock
completed.
flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xanderroot over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
Xanderroot and a brock flower. Okay. It's on the radio.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and each and every one of you is wonderful in your own special way. I've got news for you. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and called for a mass, quote, return to sender. We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
We need to finish the survival quest and then we can get that unmarked quest done. Real talk, do any of you think we'll see a remaster, rework of Fallout 3 for New Vegas in the next 5 years? I'm actually shocked they didn't do Fallout 3 remake with Fallout 4 assets. I'm shocked. Do they want to make money? But yeah, I can totally see that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we got this thing. We don't have to go upstairs. Up there. Okay, broke flower, zender root. For the healing powder. It's crafting with survival. Isn't she supposed to be here? Ah, she's coming. It's weird. Look at all these empty whiskey bottles. Like, looks like some Warhammer 3 players are here.
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine. Alright now. We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try. Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need.
What the hell? I didn't do anything.
Some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
So I think this bug happens if you try to click on the campfire before getting this stuff. We have 30 survival, so we can make gecko steaks. Plenty of healing now. Okay, this guy, let's see. This is the Mark quest. It's like, what has a 9 mil?
Hello? Can you help me?
What's wrong?
My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's going to die.
Where is she?
Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail.
What's up with his nose? Let's see what I can do.
You will? Thank you for helping me. Please hurry.
Would be cool if he tries to rob you here immediately if you're playing a girl. Instead of when you're male, you're going up there, and when you clear the geckos, then he attacks you. I like differences like that. There's a bunch of geckos here. Clear the geckos and he comes to attack you. There's a pushover. Josh Sawyer mod, he actually has a plasma gun and then he can kill you like 3 hits. Sunset sarsaparillas and gecko steaks. That's our food and water. You're facing a melee attack that does a lot of damage. Block is the way to go. Oh, that's my bad. My bad. We're not supposed to click that. Yeah. Let's unmark this. We're not supposed to be using these things in combat. Clear that. Gecko steak. We only hotkey steam packs. We're not supposed to use food in water in combat. Okay. Let's not get hit, so it doesn't matter. There's one more running around. That was 50 healing. That wouldn't matter in this case. If it's danger means we're in combat. So you're not supposed to be using food or drink. Where did the other one? Did he run just upstairs? He did. Yeah. They can actually kill you pretty fast and very hard, but they can also avoid their hits. Where you going, little guy? Kinda crazy they run faster than you when it's he witnessed the murder of his family, so he's terrified. Did the other one went into a trap? Oh yeah, it did. Oh, look at this. He's actually went far and the other guy is shooting it. Yeah. Pretty good.
Sorry I tricked you, but thanks for clearing out the geckos. Now I can get to that stash up there, after I deal with you. Over here!
My armor too strong for your gun. You got a psycho, nice. Level up, dink! Let's put melee weapons to 50. Lockpick to 25, explosive 25. We can get some dynamite here, right? So if we get this moon language here, church, how do you read this? What does it even mean? Any Bretonians here? Cherish la femme. Look for the woman. churches. Okay, we don't. This is we don't often have this these things available because we're not really playing a girl, or we're play the male more times. We'll take both and see. As like plus 10% more damage against everybody. I guess against males and females. We can seduce females with this one, being a female. In combat, you do plus 10% damage against female opponents. Outside the combat, you'll sometimes have access to unique dialogue options when dealing with the same sex. Yeah, plus damage against the males is very good. How stupid would we look like with this one? Damn. I guess it looked good that we had a ponytail. We loaded already a lot of stuff and we're not even over half there. A little bit thirsty, huh? So I got a Psycho going here, Psycho. Put Psycho on 8. Gotta remember not to hotkey food or drink so that I don't make a mistake using it in combat. Why they playing this striptease music on the mysterious broadcast? Okay, need to take a short break, boys.
If you're hearing this, I have a job. Need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pip-boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pip-boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pip-boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pip-boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pip-boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pip-boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pip-boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, If you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pip-boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pip-boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pip-boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pip-boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pip-boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy.
Good luck to ya.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not gonna buy something, get out. Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
Basically, Doc Mitchell does mention a few times you're a girl. Sonny Smiles doesn't mention you're a girl. So only Doc Mitchell so far mentioned that we're a girl. When they create this, the voiceovers, I guess they try to make it as much as possible that it fits both male and a female character. That guy look mad. Something going on? I don't even remember this line. What did the line always like this?
Looks like our little town got itself dragged in the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
Where is Ringo now?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
Why not just kill Cobb and be done with it?
You mean murder him? That's not our way, even if Cobb is scum. He can bluster and threaten all he wants.
What are you going to do?
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
Powder gangers?
Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. It was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now.
Never mind, I want to talk about something else.
All right.
What happens if I help Ringo?
If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Goodsprings. I'd even set you up with a discount. Of course, helping Ringo would also make the powder gangers mad, and they've got a lot of friends out there.
Help Ringo and the Goods will like me more. What if I help the powder gangers?
Don't know why you'd want to do a thing like that. Yep, you'd get on their good side, but people around here wouldn't appreciate it one bit.
This was basically the line I usually remember from Joe Cobb, and that other line was different. Who's that man you were arguing with?
He's a convict, just without the chains. Said his name was Cobb. Powder gangers is what they call themselves. Plenty more like him out there.
What do you have for sale?
Got a special discount for you, after what you done for us.
You got a discount immediately, 343 caps. Let's make some money. I need this, I need that, that's too heavy. Why not? So basically we get the best prices here, but she doesn't have much money. How long will someone steal shekels? What? Oh, these hides are heavy. It's nice we're having this much strength. This is basically just money at the moment. $420 cups. Nice.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
That's like nothing. We need like 80,000. Trying to take down the people who attacked me and know anything about them.
Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor by accident, and it hasn't been working since.
Did my attacker say where they were going?
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back.
Go on.
That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know.
So where were they headed?
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fellow wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
I think we have enough repair to fix the radio. And probably fix your broken stuff.
Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world. And that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman.
Bye.
Be careful out there.
If you're looking for supplies, Chad over at the general store can help you out.
Spectre Saloon radio. Examination of the radio internal components reveals that several parts and connections were popped loose when the radio hit the floor. Be a fairly simple repair job to get it working again. 20 repair. Repaired radio. They did take the repair. You get 9 experience here. You're supposed to get 18. This is 20 repair. That's a little bit weird.
Evening.
Remember which side you chose in the story in your first playthrough from New Vegas house.
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that.
I fixed your radio.
Yeah, I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering with it. Here's some caps for the work.
That's it? Are you implying that I've done shoddy work?
Not at all. I'm never sure how much is normally charged for this sort of thing. Here's some additional caps. That should be enough. Now, how about spending some of those caps in the saloon?
And this one you get 23. Which is weird. This one is supposed to also give you 18. It looks like they said 25 for this one. Who's that big robot thing that saved me?
I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me.
What does he actually do around here?
Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone before.
Don't like him?
It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it all very creepy.
How long has he been in Goodsprings?
It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was.
Never mind, let's talk about something else.
Fine by me.
Does Goodsprings get many visitors?
Mostly traders looking to buy bighorn or meat and hides. The traders are the main reason the general store manages to stay in business. Most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards Prim, unless they're in desperate need of supplies.
Anything interesting going on in the rest of the wasteland?
There's always something interesting going on. But the biggest news has to be the come and dust up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam.
Tell me about the NCR.
The new California Republic's got the most power in Nevada. Money, troops, you name it. They do what they can to keep things safe in the region. But if you ask me, they're trying to do too much. They're spread too thin.
Why do you think the NCR and the Legion both want the dam?
I'm pretty sure the NCR wants to hold on to the dam because it's one of the few places around that can make electricity. The Legion are a bunch of savages, though. No idea why they'd want the dam. Probably plan on destroying it or something.
What can you tell me about the Legion?
Slavers, killers, and all other kinds of trouble. They dress up like Roman soldiers, so there's no mistaking it when you see them. The rumor is that the Legion is far larger than the NCR lets on, and that it's been due to luck that the Legion hasn't overrun the territory.
Okay, goodbye.
Be careful out there.
Hey there.
Oh, his eyes got fixed. So far, a 42 sleep operation, huh?
Hi there. Sticking around Goodsprings for a while longer?
Okay. I'm a little short on caps. I don't suppose there's any work available.
Not in Goodsprings, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it, take these.
Magazine locksmiths.
If the lock's too much for you to handle, reading through the magazine might give you the edge you need.
And the bobby pins.
You'll need those to pick the lock. Be careful, though. Put too much pressure on them, and they'll snap.
But you didn't have any different conversation, you being a character being a female, neither. Alright, I'll go take a look at that save when I have a chance.
Always happy to help someone down on their luck.
I get the premium Chester route.
Sure can. Take the road southeast out of town till it hits the freeway. Prim is the town with the roller coaster straight south. Can't miss it. NCR patrols do a good job of keeping the highway clear, but I'd keep your gun where you can reach it easily. You never know who you'll run into. Off the road, you'll probably start running into hostile wildlife. My advice would be to stick to the highway when you can.
Goodbye.
Until next time.
It's a lonesome road, old world blues. It's the Prim. Cemetery, Sloan. Northern Passage, Honest Hearts. Ben Boss Barker is dead money.
Hello. Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
I called Easy Pete.
Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners.
What do you use the Bighorners for?
Meat and hide, mostly. Can't put a pack on them. You just lay down until you take it off. Can find a bunch of wild ones high up in the hills, but gotta be careful around them. They can put up a decent fight if cornered.
You're a prospector, like digging for gold and silver?
Nah. Means I poke through old buildings looking for working tech and such. Some folks just call it salvaging, but never liked the term. Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff. Guns, chems, spare parts. Good money in it.
Hey, Homerun, howdy. What do you know about Jacob?
Bad trouble.
That's helpful.
Welcome.
You know anything about Victor?
The machine? Harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something, but I think it's just a broken down relic with no place to be.
Okay, do you know anything about the people who attacked me?
The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though, if you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say.
We can have sex with Benny and then kill him in his sleep. Do you ever find anything good while prospecting?
Nope. Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the river, but got run off by raiders. Eventually got too old to keep going out.
What's wrong with the NCR?
Don't get me wrong. The NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns like Goodsprings and Prim don't stay independent for long. Not if you've got something the NCR wants. Still, the NCR keeps the Legion away.
Tell him about the Legion.
They're slavers, led by a guy named Caesar, or Caesar. Not sure how you're supposed to say it. A couple of years ago, they tried to take over Hoover Dam, but the NCR beat them back. The NCR didn't or couldn't finish the job, though. The Legion's got its strength back and is getting ready for another round at the dam. My money's still on the NCR winning, but you never know. We've been hearing stories about legionaries on the Nevada side of the river, so keep a gun handy. You don't want to get caught by them.
What's important about Hoover Dam?
The dam powers a lot of New Vegas, and then there's all that clean water lying in Lake Mead, too. Anybody who owns the dam owns the territory.
Yeah. Bye.
Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
Okay, that's Easy Pete. There's still Chet and Ringo. So, only Doc Mitchell so far has a different conversation.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
You know anything about the people who attacked me?
The leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city boy. He had a bunch of Great Khans with him, probably hired guns. The Great Khans normally stay in their own territory way up northwest, on account of them being enemies with the NCR.
I surplus ammo not good.
It's all about quantity over quality. Trouble is, you'll be cleaning and fixing your gun a lot more than usual when you use those kind of bullets.
One sec, goodbye.
Take it easy now.
Shut up, Johnny.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Anything else you can tell me about the Great Khans?
They're tough sons of bitches. Mean, but not crazy. They'll leave you alone unless you got something they want. The Great Khans deal in illegal chems. There's a good chance that most chems you come across were made by Great Khans.
What's weapon mods and why is the ammo special?
Weapon mods are things like silencers, scopes, bigger magazines. Special ammo includes things like armor-piercing bullets, which don't hurt the target as much, but let you punch through armor easier. There's also hollow point bullets, which have the opposite effect. You can kill unarmored targets easier, but they don't do shit against armor.
Like the hollow points bullets make no sense in this game for me. The unarmored targets all gonna die, no problem to guns. It's almost like you're basically shooting to kill somebody, like, you know, like assassinating somebody. The game doesn't make no sense to me. What do you know about the situation with the powder gangers?
If Ringo doesn't head out on his own, I think we should hand him over. The town shouldn't get itself mixed into the problem. Don't mistake that for coward talk, though. We're a town of survivors. We'll fight tooth and nail if pushed, but we don't go looking for trouble.
Ever been to New Vegas?
Twice. Both times I drank a lot of liquor and lost most of my caps at the card tables. In that order, now that I think about it. If you ever get to New Vegas, be sure to visit Gomorrah. It's the best casino in the city. You won't regret it. Word of advice, behave. Between the NCR military police and Mr. House's robots, you don't want to be causing trouble on the strip.
I think any weapon with a high rate of fire is good against cast doors. I'd like to know more about Mr. House.
I'm afraid I don't know much myself. Mr. House has got his own casino, Lucky 38, but nobody goes in or out except his robots. The other casinos follow Mr. House's rules, so I guess that makes him the leader of New Vegas. As far as I know, nobody's ever laid eyes on the guy. I think that robot who pulled you out of the dirt belongs to Mr. House. If Mr. House is looking after you, it's got to be a good thing, right?
Show me what you have for sale.
Can do.
There's 900 caps. Got a shovel so we can dig up some graves. So we can't sell him the shotgun because it's stolen from this house, from this town. The stuff we stole in this town we cannot sell to this guy. So, got a lot of gecko steaks.
Another satisfied customer.
Bye.
Take it easy now.
Ban item. Did I forget to put the message on it? One moment. He's banning a shovel. 54 strikes like a snake. How could you, 54? Ban item requires a viewer to enter text. Okay. Fix that. Unban item requires you to read text. Okay. We got our first item banned. Shovel got banned. That's Snake 54. Yeah, you go away. Sunset Sarsaparilla. That's a good band, Karunga. I'm surprised nobody banned that immediately. Okay, another item got banned. Let me update that. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Sarsaparilla. Sarsaparilla, 2 L's. I just copy pasted that. Okay. I remember Ruby banning that thing once. Ban caps, you can't ban caps, you can only just remove the certain amount. Yeah. We'll put it in the gas station.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
I'm not an enemy if that's what you're asking.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. What say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan? You know how to play?
Okay. What are the rules of the Caravan?
It's a 2-player game, and the winner takes the whole pot. You build a caravan using the cards in your deck. The goal is to create caravan bids that beat your opponent's bids, so there's more strategy than luck involved. It's why you won't see caravan in any casino. Too slow-paced. And more importantly, no house edge. Here, take this holotape. It goes into more specifics about the rules. You'll also need a deck, so take one of my spares. So, you feel like playing a game?
Where can I find more cards?
Just keep an eye out for them while you travel. I've found cards in old boxes or forgotten on shelves. Can find some for sale, too.
I don't have time for a game right now.
All right.
What do you do around here?
Oh, sorry. I thought everybody knew already. I'm a trader with the Crimson Caravan Company. I'm, staying in town for a bit.
I see.
Did you want something else?
What do you do around here?
Like I said, I'm not from Goodsprings. I'm a trader with the Crimson Caravan Company.
Can you tell me anything about Goodsprings?
I've never stopped here until recently. You're better off asking one of the locals.
Tell me more about the Crimson Caravan Company.
It's been in business for a very long time, and it's probably the biggest trading outfit in California. There's a branch up in New Vegas, but it hasn't been doing so well. Word is that the big boss herself, Alice McLafferty, is coming in to fix things.
One moment, guys. Okay. You know there is a man named Joe Cobb looking for you?
Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight.
Why are the powder gangs out to get you?
My caravan was on the return trip from California and heading back to the company branch in New Vegas when we got jumped. Not even a drop your weapons and hands up before the bullets started flying. We put up a good fight, but there was too many of them. I took a few of the bandits down before I ran, so I figure their friends are out for revenge.
What are you going to do about the powder gangers?
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
Hey, good luck with that.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so since the sarsaparilla banned, we might as well just drop them all here. We can also put a shovel here. Unlikely to get unbanned soon. Add 1 life, sure. Sometimes doctor's bag. Thank you, genius.
God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
That was a steam pack here. These are our first steam pack. There's 6 health over 6 seconds. I mean, the rounds are stealing, but everything else is not here. Let's see what the Joe Cobb has to say. Formerly, Doc Mitchell commented that the character is female.
What do you want?
What do you want? What was that you said about Ringo?
He's some traitor who decided he'd rather shoot than pay the toll for being in our territory. He's hiding somewhere in town. Would serve these idiots right if me and my guys shot the place up after we got payback on Ringo.
Man, he told us that they're the ones that started shooting without asking for anything. This area is your territory?
It is now. Me and the rest of the guys busted out of the NCR prison east of here and took over. Now we're calling the shots.
So much about America being a free country. What were you in prison for?
None of your damn business. You ought to know better than to ask a man that kind of question.
I was just curious.
Like I said, mind your own damn business.
What's been going on in the rest of the wasteland?
Same old shit that's been going on for years. The NCR and Legion are still fighting over Hoover Dam for some reason.
You know anything about Hoover Dam?
Never been there since the NCR's got troops all over it. Must be pretty important.
You know about the Legion?
I've run with some tough gangs, but I gotta admit, they all got nothing on the Legion. I hear they stick you up on poles and it takes a while to die. I ain't saying I'm afraid of them or nothing, but I'll be staying out of their way.
I heard if you have 100 speed, you can speedrun the game easily. Yes, that's the fastest way to finish the game. All the experience you get along the way, just put into speech. You get max speech, go to the final boss, and just use 100 speech and game over. Tell me about the NCR.
New California Republic. Nothing new about it. Just a bunch of people with money and power pushing everyone else around. They've got troops all over the Mojave, but it's a big desert, so it's pretty easy to avoid them if you want.
Okay, we're not gonna be helping him. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what do we have here? Our speech is 14. That's because I have 1 charisma. How is it 14? We got +5 from luck, and we got +5 from what's it called? Skilled. It should be 12 then, not 14. It's not relevant, Hag. If you even 7 levels later, you potentially just miss 2 skill points. No, I have skilled and Logan's Loophole. But why is my speech 14? I think our speech is supposed to be currently at 12. It's 14 for some reason. Meeting people, speech +10.
What do you want now?
What were you in prison for?
None of your damn business. You ought to know better than to ask a man that kind of question.
I just didn't know if I should watch my step around you.
Robbed some people, burned some things, killed a few guys.
Bye.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's gonna be leading the party gangs that are gonna attack the town. Well, if you kill a bunch of them, you get a lot of experience. That's how it works. Man, I wish I had some moonshine in real life. Renegade. Looks like Victor is clearing the graveyard.
Howdy, partner. Happy trails.
Like, this graveyard doesn't feel the same without a shovel. Goddamn 54. He's always looking for low blows. You found the limited edition Mojave landmark snow globe. These rare pre-war artifacts are widely considered to be useless baubles, but rumor has it some collectors will pay dearly for them. It's 2,000. Let's pick up Hydra nearby. It's dark, so we'll wait for a little bit of some time for the gunfight the stomach fight during the day. A couple of coyotes here in a couple locations. This machete is still in pretty good condition. It can be repaired. Doesn't require any melee skill. That's strange. New weapon from the DLC. Repurchase stuff. There's a couple of locations here. One is dangerous. We should not be doing it until we get more better stuff. We could go for Chance's knife. With our setup, it's actually a crazy weapon. There's a good chance we might get killed trying to get it. Oh shit, we can't get it because the shovel is banned. God damn 54! One time we have a good time to use that weapon and the shovel is banned. Somebody unbanned the shovel. Somebody time out 54. There's some loot here. We can't unban the shovel, yeah, but need to ban something else. This knife with our setup is very powerful. It's high crit and a very good attack speed. I got 9 luck. Well, we can't dig that grave up there, but there's a duffel bag. What's supposed to be this Yangtze Memorial? Any Americans here? Should be at least 25% Americans in chat, so somebody knows. Yangtze Memorial, what's it about? The follow to lore, not American thing. Is it the something with the Chinese war in this universe? Yeah, that makes sense. The Yangtze Memorial is a pre-war landmark in the Mohammed Wasteland 2021. A Yangtze Memorial honors the fallen of the Yangtze campaign, a part of a 2017 invasion of the Chinese mainland that occurred as a part of the Sino-American War. I see. You know, when I loot these containers in this game, they feel like you know, somewhat unique, except maybe the fridges. These guys were rushed. But I remember that Fallout 4, like every safe feels like it's a generic same copy pasta, identical set of items. Doesn't take long to notice. Every safe in Fallout 4 nearly is Evelina Babchuk.
Hello there. It's good to see a friendly face. I almost took you for a raider, I did. Name's Malcolm. Malcolm Holmes. Don't suppose you'd care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials and... screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit now.
Stalker? In the middle of the night? And with a girl? Malcolm. Don't follow me, you live longer.
Okay, you're a dangerous sort, I get that. But I have some information I think you'll find useful, which made me follow you for a spell. It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those blue star caps. You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on.
This is getting creepy. I'm leaving and don't follow me. What's so special about these caps?
There's an old wasteland legend that says somewhere out there is a fabulous treasure from before the war. Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called sunset sarsaparilla stars.
I'm gonna find more of these caps.
All over the place. The easiest place to find them is unopened bottles of sunset sarsaparilla. You'd think they'd all have been picked clean by now, but somehow, new bottles keep appearing in the machines. Some say it's old Festus that does it, hoping someone will finally collect enough caps to earn the treasure. Other than bottles, you'll just have to scavenge. You can find caps in the unlikeliest of places, and Blue Star caps are no exception.
Mention someone named Festus, who's that?
It's said that the treasure is guarded by a man named Festus, and he's the one who asked for the Blue Star caps. It's also said he's been around since the war, standing a lonely vigil, waiting for someone to come and take the treasure off his hands. That'll make him pretty damn old, but I've met a few people in my travels who claim they actually met him, and they weren't the lying type either.
Met him? I mean, met it? So collect these caps too?
Nah, I gave it up years ago.
Liar.
It's dangerous. And even if I did still collect them, I'd tell you the same. There's people out there so mad with the idea of treasure that they'll attack strangers just on the suspicion that they have some of those caps.
What kind of treasure we're talking about?
No one knows. Money, weapons, water. It is, or maybe was, something of value, and that's enough to get people motivated.
Thanks for the info. I'll be going now.
No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed several people for their stars already.
Nobody saw that. Plus 10 barter. Yoo-hoo! What? Oh, it's still early rotation. We're going through all the conversations, so it's gonna be slow, because I want to see if anybody comments on us being a girl this time. So far, only Doc Mitchell commented on it. Twice. Uh... 54, the sick bastard banned the shovel, so I can't dig that unique knife. We have a melee luck build. Finally we can use that knife to the biggest potential, and no, shovel gets banned. God damn. What's my favorite line in the game? I think it's the one that Doc Mitchell says, naughtier than a big hornets dropping. It's a very weird sentence. Even I tried to remember it, I don't think I could put it. When he comments after the machine. Naughtier than a big hornets dropping. Yeah, something like that with that. But it has more in it, more. Leave you naughtier than a big hornets dropping. Why did you attack the president? He tried to make me pay taxes. Understandable. I remember that. Yeah, that's a good one as well. Oh man, junk food, we're gonna get fat. how many hound has been claimed as a Fallout stream? Well, nobody claimed any hound because the hound is playing on our Fallout stream. Right forward, plasma pistol, not bad. It's pretty high damage at the start. We're not allowed to drink water outside the inventory. It's one of the restrictions. Yeah. Noodles, maize, squirrel on a stick, good food. Okay, let's go to Goodsprings. Actually, let's take one more location before we go to Goodsprings.
If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you.
Job offer?
Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah.
Should we take this expedition, boys?
Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pip-boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we
go hang for here.
We'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you.
Have I ever watched the movie Idiocracy? Not sure. It's nice to have this much strength. What time is it? 2:45 a.m. Also some really high quality dressers. Not sure who made that, IKEA probably didn't. They're still standing 200 years later. So guys, I've been thinking, should we give Fallout 4 a try again in the future and go with the Minutemen, not try to go against the flow of the game? Embrace Preston Garvey as our idol and savior. guys hit much harder. When I get crit, it actually is very good damage. I got hit twice and he did okay damage. Ocean. Where's my... God damn, the Sunset Spell got banned. I'm like, I'm just gonna drink one, a cold one, and it's gone from my inventory. Who did that? Who was that? What can we eat here? Gecko's meat, gecko steak. Okay. We are not allowed to eat or drink during combat, but if you're out of combat, like caution and non-danger, it's fine. We don't want to get pumped during combat with that. Anything banned? Any weapons, apparel, and 8 items. Cups can be removed permanently. 4,000 at a time. There's a survival skill book up here. And this machete did take... this weapon doesn't have a good durability. Look at the damage on it already. I'm not sure it was in max condition to start. I'm trying to click my Elden Ring jump button, but yeah. Ban item Nuka-Cola. How could you? Well, I can still have my Pepsi Max, right? Rex banned regular Nuka-Cola. We can unban Shovel. Shovel was the first time it got banned, yeah. Okay, so what is going on now? Oh, Scorn! Okay, let's see what's going on. Let's see. Nuka-Cola got banned. Let me update this. Nuka-Cola got banned. Items banned 3. Shekel spoofed 90,000. Nuka-Cola banned. That's the third item that was banned. Nuka-Cola. Then Scorn unbanned the shovel. That was the first item that got banned. Okay. Shovel got unbanned, which leaves 2 items on the ban list. Which means shoot the sun's drink cannot be unbanned. Not right now. So currently 2 items banned and it's 100,000 shekels poof. Yeah, you cannot unban Sarsaparilla because it was the one of the last two items that got banned. The last two items cannot be unbanned. Has to be the third or later. Okay, we can go take the shovel and go dig some graves and get the OP weapon. I don't really want to kill the powder gangers because I want to still do their quest line, so we should just wound them with guns during the fight. Can I show my weapon up? Sure. Got a bunch of weapons. The main weapon currently is broad machete. Not a very strong weapon, below average at best.
What is it?
What are you going to do about the powder gangers?
I'm still laying low.
Maybe I can help?
We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board...
You don't think I can handle myself in a fight?
I was thinking of myself, actually. Who's gonna watch my back while I'm watching yours?
I'll ask around and see who can round up.
Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
Yeah. The knife is on that side, but we have to get through a dangerous area. It's possible to die once or twice to get it.
Hi there. Sticking around Goodsprings for a while longer?
Gonna help bring or take on the powder gangers. I might need your help.
Say no more. I'm in.
We might die horribly. Well, maybe not me.
That's inspiring. You may want to keep your optimism to yourself if you try to recruit anyone else. Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo, but I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
Any idea how to convince Trudy to join us?
A silver tongue would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help.
Should he be willing to give us his supplies?
I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter with him.
I'm gonna get Easy Speed dynamite.
Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about explosives before you handed it over.
Okay, goodbye.
I'll be waiting.
Close to a level up, are we? 33 experience. Sneak 25, that will work. That will work. That guy starts drinking at 7 AM. Well, Trudy opens at 9.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
We're a little outnumbered against the powder gang. Think you could help?
All the more reason for me to sit this one out. I'll be rooting for you, though.
Near the saloon and store are good spots to stage an ambush if I had help.
That does sound like a good plan. Alright, you seem to know what you're doing, so you can count me in. Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock.
Bye.
Be careful out there.
Level 3, level up, ding! Only 10 skill points per level. Every second level get 11. That's a very low amount of skill points. Thank you, looked. Let's put everything in repair for now. We need 50 repair. There's Pete. Hopefully he didn't get bugged. One time, Pete is like sitting here, and I was next to him. He just get up and starts walking. He just walked this way, all the way. That crossing with the dead claw. Yeah, I picked a stupid girl to see if we get any unique dialogue. So far, only from Doc Mitchell.
Howdy, partner.
Are you decent in a fight? I could use more firepower if you have any.
Trouble with rustlers, huh? Count me in, partner. Those varmints will be running home with their tails between their legs soon enough.
Right.
Happy trails!
I think he only helps if you're, I'm not even sure about that one anymore. Oh my god. It happened. I was just talking about it. Look at this. Easy Pete left town to take a trip to the Hidden Valley or Black Mountain. I was just talking about that bug and it happened. He's out prospecting. Oh, we're not getting that dynamite. Oh well. He's out of town while we need to defend the town.
Howdy. You looking to buy some supplies?
You can teleport him to you to fix the bug. It's not critical, so we don't have to fix it ourselves. But yeah, this does happen. I think this is the second time it happened to me now. Need supplies to fight the powder gangers.
Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's a 1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
Let them take over the town then. I'm sure your business will be much better off.
You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. And I'll be guarding the store while all this is going on. I have to put my business first. You understand.
I understand.
Can do.
Let's sell him some stuff. We can actually equip our plus 10 barter first.
Take it easy now.
I do wonder why Fall is obsessed with leather armor when people have guns, because of Mad Max. It's a Mad Max reference. You know that leather armor Mel Gibson was wearing, his character in Mad Max? It's basically where it's from. This armor.
You looking to buy some supplies? Can do.
We eat the coyote meat, it makes us weaker. I don't remember if you can make coyote steaks. I don't know, guys. Something about this sound. It's very attractive to me. I don't know what is it. Makes me thirsty. It's like I need to open that wine I'm in the somewhere around here. Yeah, we're getting some monies. Three 8 rounds. Where the hell do we pick that up? Got only 1,449 cups.
Pleasure doing business with. Take it easy now.
Remove cups. We're doing 54, and then you have 4,000. You're supposed to wait for 4,000. Look at that madman. He's not even waiting for me to have 4,000. My hard-earned cups. You happy with yourself? How many cups was that? 1449. Didn't even get his shekels worth. Lightweight metal armor. ban list. Lightweight metal armor.
How are you holding up? Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
Are you holding up? Shut up, Bloomcools. Go to sleep. Don't you have to work tomorrow or something? Goodbye.
You take care now.
So we can't complete this one because of the bug. God damn. Easy Pete went there for some reason. We'll find him one day. It's a weird bug. I can't pass that many hours. We're gonna build up sleep deprivation and we can't remove it right now. So we can try to fix it without console, and that's not critical to the game, so we don't need to use the console for it. What's the bug? Well, randomly Pete gets up and starts walking, and he's currently here. It's the second time I encountered this bug in like 1,000 hours. So you can't finish his quest. He's not supposed to do that, but that happens sometimes. I actually went after him when that happened the first time, and he gets killed by Deathclaw. He got killed by Deathclaw that game. Victor doesn't mind if he loot his stuff. There's a weapon repair kit here. Very important item. Okay, we will not have pack red, so we can't really carry these things around with us. So the items we're gonna need later. It's too heavy to carry around with us. Okay, we won't be able to hack this game at all. I'm not gonna level science because we don't have intelligence. Science is probably the worst thing to level with low intelligence. And we have a lockpick though. That's good loot here. Bob pins here. Several magazines here. Okay. A little bit thirsty. What's this lures right now? One endurance. Lose some resistance, survival and arm skill. No big deal. Need to repair this machete. Such a massive difference when you get a little bit more repair. We had a huge breaking point in that those skill points because we're using a high condition item. Shoot the cocoons? Why want me to shoot the cocoons? Okay, we got everybody we could. Easy Pete is bugged. So let's get on with this. We're gonna use pistols to weaken the powder gangers so the town can finish them off. If we deliver killing blows, the powder gangers will be vilified. We wanna piss off them, but we don't wanna make them hostile, because we still have a quest that we can betray them later.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us?
Goodbye.
Try to hurry.
It's coming back. What? What the? Maybe he comes back. There's no way he would be alive. The moment we get there, he gets killed, I think. The area is hostile. He's coming back. I don't think he's moving. Ooh, what the hell is moving? The bug is fixing itself. You're gonna get dynamite. Easy Pete is coming home. Maybe he went to dig out the dynamite ahead of time. Okay, I'm gonna sit here and wait for Easy Pete. I'm gonna get a drink until then. Okay, see you in a bit, boys. I'm here. Where is this pit? He's coming! Damn, we're gonna get him after all. The hell, that's so weird. Look at him! What the hell? That's so weird that it is actually got fixed on its own. It's his body inside of Deathclaw getting closer. I got 7 lives, I don't care about Deathclaw. What the hell? Where have you been, Easy Pete?
Howdy.
I hear you got dynamite. It would help us beat the powder gangers.
Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
I'm familiar with the care and handling of explosives, dynamite included.
Uh-huh. Guess you know what you're doing. I'll go dig it up and get it ready. You'll have it by the time the fighting starts.
Hopefully it's buried close in those mountains. Goodbye.
Yup.
Okay, got fixed. Lord Drago, those last 2 items cannot be. I have to. You're unbanning. My bad. Let's see. Let's see the list. So what is Lord Drago trying to do here? Bentley's Nuka-Cola. Okay, he is trying to understand how this works. Okay, Nuka-Cola got unbanned. 2 150 and UB list. He wants to ban the shovel. Come on, don't be like that. Not cool. Not cool. The game doesn't like to be alt-tabbed, so it's making noises. 1 second. I need to edit the command. So that was the last item banned. The item's banned again. Why did the shovel get banned twice already, guys? What do you have against the shovel? We never really used that knife on the early build. One time we got 9 luck and 9 strength, and we can't even use that knife. You guys are not cool. Okay, we progress the quest to the final step. You've spoken about the knife too much, you're wise to your tricks. So that's how it works. I need to be quiet, not get excited about things. Why don't we just go play Warhammer 3 instead?
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us?
Archman says, it's okay, Ellich, I'll uninstall Fallout New Vegas later and I'll send you screenshots of me using the knife so you can enjoy it vicariously. If it wasn't pain in the ass to alt tab this game, I would have timed you out. Sun is with us.
Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do.
Let's do this.
All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
I'm ready, you better be too.
Oh, Easy Pete came through with the dynamite. Here's your supply. I really hope I don't blow myself up. I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
So the policy here is we're just gonna shoot wound and let the townies finish them off, so we don't get bad rep with powder gangs by killing some of them. So we can still work and betray them. I don't think I killed Cobb there. Okay, they got him.
How you like that?
I might have delivered final blow on Cobb, but I don't think so. Okay, they got him. Idolize at Goodsprings, Shannon powder gang. That's perfect. That's the best result. And it would be also ideal that nobody got killed from our guys.
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
You can ban ammo, Kenobi. You can ban weapons. Seems a little light for the work I did.
It's all I've got with me. But if you look me up at the Crimson Caravan's main camp in New Vegas, I'll pay you in full.
Okay. Okay, that's ideal. That's ideal. Goodsprings idolized. Powder gang is shunned. We can still talk and work with them. If we killed some of them, we might get vilified. Okay, one powder ganger.
That ought to keep things settled for a while. Hope it stays that way.
I don't think anybody got killed. That was a good interrupt. Goodbye.
Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Wasteland critters like to move in when Sonny's not looking, so watch out.
It's a second powder ganger, single shotgun, some dynamite, Sprout of Cabo head, 1 perception, 1 DT. That's good. Second powder ganger, that's a third one. Number 4. Five and 6. Did anybody from the town got killed? I think they just got light damage. That was perfect. Dog is still here. Yeah, that was perfect.
That was a hell of a fight. Let's hope it doesn't bite us in the ass later on.
What are you doing, Frack?
Take it easy now.
How many caps do you even have? You got 132 caps. You do realize you can remove like 4,000 if you waited? Okay, ball caps, 132. 1581. 1581. 7, one I got removed, 2 added. Okay, -1, +1, +1. Okay. So, remove caps option removes 4,000 caps or anything under that, what we currently have in inventory, so... ban item is, we're not just allowed to use it. Sorry, Crash, when you alt-tab, sometimes the audio goes like that. So, if shovel gets banned, we are allowed to have the inventory, but we're not allowed to use it, like as a weapon or dig a grave. Or sell it. Or use it to repair another item.
Howdy.
Thanks again for all your help.
That'll teach the powder gangs to avoid Goodsprings in the future. Until next time.
So no low int conversation so far, and only Doc Mitchell commented that we're a girl.
Howdy.
So even with the low science, you can still recycle energy cells. You need 10 science for that. Seems a little bit odd. Oh, looks like Trudy got shot in the leg.
I'm glad that business is over. I like it when Goodsprings is nice and quiet.
Show me what you have for sale.
Got a special discount for you, after what you done for us.
Oh, the shop is open in the middle of the road? That's weird.
Another satisfied customer.
Bye.
Be careful out there.
I think in a couple of days she'll be fine. Brock, you only wasted 10k. Set items to craft weapon repair kits. I'm gonna keep them here for now. I think they'll be fine here. Okay, let's drink some water. I got a body armor. This one will not protect us. Okay, the next stop will go to NCR Correctional Facility. We can still work with party gangers, because we didn't kill any. Not directly.
You and I have got nothing to talk about. Just keep on walking.
You eyeballing me?
Never gets old when something blows up.
Looks like that twins here.
You and I have got nothing to talk about.
All the crippled 50 limbs. Location discovered 8. There's a repair skill book and explosives skill book in Sloan. That's fine as well. We can also steal their money.
Never gets old when something blows up.
Was the Powder Gang Camp West? Yeah, probably best to visit Sloan first. See what's on the radio.
Hey, it's Mr. New Vegas letting you know I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on holotape. This just in. The Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility. The chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix the problem, blaming it on an atmosphere of, quote, severe underappreciation. Moving on. Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. Today's headlines were brought to you by Prem. Prem, the other New Vegas. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
You're listening to Radio Free Utopia, bringing truth to Utopians 24 hours a day. Welcome!
I still miss you, Rhonda, after all these years.
Also joining us from his log cell is Raul Tejada, master mechanic, who can be executed at any time. Hello, Raul. Or should that be Hola?
Either one works.
Today you die, Raul! I command it!
Ooh, Raul! Supreme Commander Tabitha says you died today. Any reaction?
I'm going to obey Supreme Tabitha. Claro. Whatever she say. Just I feel so bad, I died before I fix her special robot.
Oh no. pick this one up, I can fast travel to it and then get to the prison faster. What the hell was that? I didn't see anything on the road. Goddamn bugged mines.
You eyeballing me?
What happened there, friend?
Damn, running low on smokes again.
Oh my god, what the fuck? So much about skill enough to handle explosives. Goddamn, those things gonna give me heart attack. Got only 2 doctor's bags. I'm gonna use one here. Get a tough guy by getting crippled limbs. It's gonna be a lot of doctor's bags. Really got killed randomly here. Doctor bag band. Okay. Oh, there's another item band. Well, as long as you don't take damage on the... I can use Hydra. What the hell? I don't remember these things being here. That look like a mug. I swear, sometimes in this game you play and half of these deployed items like frag mines and explosives, they just fall to the world. And then like 3 games later, they all work. You know what I mean? With this DT, those explosives do a lot of damage. This whole area is mined here. Strange. I thought that those explosives were powder charges were just in front of the camps. I know what you mean, Toka. Those things on the road. It's a heavy one, but there's a good one as well. These guys don't sleep. It's 1 in the morning.
Hold up. There are death claws all over the damn place north of here. I'd turn back if I were you. If you want to get to New Vegas, you're better off heading east from Prim and then looping north. It's a heck of a lot safer.
What is this place?
This is Sloan, a camp for us quarry workers. The actual quarry, Quarry Junction, is up the road north of here. The whole thing is an NCR operation. We make cement for the NCR using the limestone we dig out with dynamite and drag lines. Dirty work, but the pay's good. Wish we got paid in caps, though. Not a lot of merchants like taking NCR paper money.
Don't get paid in caps?
Nope. The NCR has been trying to switch over to using paper money, just like in the pre-war days. Trouble is that the exchange rates ain't exactly fair. For example, $100 in NCR money is valued at roughly half that in caps around here. Seems like a rotten deal for us, but work is work.
What does the NCR need with the cement?
It all gets shipped by rail over towards Boulder City and Hoover Dam. The NCR is probably building fortifications with it all.
What's the drag line?
It's a big machine which moves rocks around, piles at a time. It's pre-war tech, so you need to thump it once in a while to keep it running.
Talk about something else.
Sure.
Where did death claws come from?
They moved into the quarry after the powder gangers came through and made off with most of our dynamite. We shut the quarry down while we waited for the NCR to get us some more blasting sticks, but now the death claws have shown up. The NCR is a no-show, and my men and I have got nothing to do but sit on our asses all day. It's damn frustrating.
Tell me about the powder gangers.
They're a bunch of escaped cons from down south. The NCR was using them to maintain the railways as part of their sentence. I don't know who screwed up, but the powder gangers are loose. It was one group that attacked us and took our entire supply of dynamite.
Have you had problems with death claws before?
We'd see them occasionally, but they didn't seem too keen on getting too close to the quarry. Not sure if it was the noise or all the workers. I can't believe that an entire pack moved into the quarry. I thought that kind of bad luck only happened in New Vegas.
Could take care of your death claw problem.
Have you ever seen a death claw? They're taller than a man and far, far stronger and faster. And there's a whole pack of them out there. You'd have to be the meanest, toughest, roughest bastard in the wasteland to have any chance against them, and I don't think that's you. You'd need to take out the pack leaders, the Mother Deathclaw and the Deathclaw Alpha Male. Kill them and the pack will scatter. Pretty tough job.
Let's talk about something else.
Okay.
What can you tell me about New Vegas?
I've been there once, and I don't recommend it. It's just a way to burn through a month's pay in 5 minutes. I've seen a lot of folks come through here thinking they'll have the easy life once they get there. It never happens.
What you banning there, Rex? Mine? You mean a frag mine? Okay. Bye.
If you insist on going north, don't be expecting a rescue when you get into trouble.
Yeah, a frag mine got banned. That's strange. We don't even have any frag mines. Frag mine got banned, and a shovel got unbanned. Nice. Good job. Good job. That does... What? Sterility doesn't work like that. What the fuck is wrong? Are you drunk? The last two items that got unbanned cannot be banned. Same for the last two items that got banned cannot be unbanned. Duck and cover. There's explosive skill book. And Dean's Electronics. And here we can steal their money. I mean, they don't need money anyways. They work for dollars, not caps. Dollars worth less than caps. $120 caps and $250. Nice. It's not like they're gonna work anytime soon. They're not gonna need to get paid. Snuffles. Your leg appears to be injured. If you have 30 medicine, we're too stupid for medicine. Do your best attempt at first aid to treat Snuffles' injured leg. Man, we made it worse. Probably gonna die of infection now. How's it going? Bye. With the low intelligence, I don't think we can get into medicine or science. What happened here? Sans Sarsaparilla again, huh? Let me see. Yeah. Did they remove features Fallout 4? Full Omega seems to be more fleshed out. They just removed the RPG part of the game. They couldn't afford any writers and shit.
Let me ask you a question. What's the tastiest thing you've ever eaten?
What do you ask?
I've got this recipe for a Deathclaw omelet that I've been itching to try out. Trouble is, I need a Deathclaw egg. Kinda obvious, I suppose.
If you're a cannibal, you can tell her, You can tell her about it. Where did you come up with this recipe?
My great aunt Rose ran a bed and breakfast back in California, in a town called Modoc. She's the one who created the recipe in the first place. I don't know how she managed to get a hold of a female deathclaw, but she kept it in a shed. Aunt Rose had a steady supply of eggs for her omelets. At least, she did until some stranger came along and killed the deathclaw, shot it right in the eye.
Stranger shot it right in the eye. I see. Where can I find a deathclaw egg?
The quarry just north of here is full of deathclaws, so there's bound to be an egg or two in there somewhere. Of course, a deathclaw egg from anywhere will do. According to my Aunt Rose, those things have a ridiculously long shelf life.
What are you offering in exchange for a deathclaw egg?
I don't have much in the way of money, but I'd be willing to share the secret of the recipe.
Let's go with something else.
All right. Do you need anything to eat or drink?
About that deathclaw omelet recipe.
Yeah?
Never mind.
All right.
I had some question about this place.
Sure. What did you want to know?
Don't look like a quarry worker.
Oh, I'm not. I'm making my way to New Vegas. They say anything goes there. And best of all, the NCR can't mess it up for you. I'll get there eventually. I've heard that you can't even get into the Strip unless you're rich.
Is it me or she has a mustache? I'm from California.
Born and raised. Things back in California are better than they've ever been, according to my grandpa. The raiders are mostly gone now, and it's easy enough to get a job at one of the mills or farms. But now there's taxes and laws and other things. The NCR keeps things safe and orderly, but it's all very boring. So I came out east, towards the frontier. All right. Do you need anything to eat or drink?
What do you have for sale?
Sure thing.
Atomic cocktails. We need to drink those, otherwise we're gonna get sleep deprived. Coca-Cola is banned. It was got banned. Oh. Yeah. You're right. No cola is like 90% water and it builds up thirst. A bit strange.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Bye.
All right, then.
Our limbs are fucked. At one Hydra. So what's our sleep deprivation right now? 116. Yeah, we'll drink that atomic cocktail soon.
You need something? Yep.
Yep. When you get a body armor, maybe leather armor reinforced. Yeah, let's go to the prison.
Damn, running low on smokes again.
Look at his face. What's wrong with it? Looks like he drank that green water.
Just keep on walking.
Could be Mountain Dew as well. We have caps with us. Pay this guy to enter inside.
Hey there, girly. You here to party with the powder gangers?
Girly? So those comments on the character being a female. That's the second character that commented on her sex. What is this place?
This is, or was, the Big House. New California Republic Correctional Facility. Not much correcting went on here, just slave labor. One day, us prisoners decided to liberate ourselves. Killed the warden, killed the guards, took over the whole damn territory.
Who's in charge of the prison now?
That'll be Eddie. You can usually find him sitting in the warden's old chair up in the main building.
Can I go in?
Well, I don't know. Depends on if you can make it worth my time. 100 caps sounds right to me.
There's the caps.
Alright, you can go on in. Can't guarantee your safety, though. Just saying.
What exactly is a powder ganger?
That's us. We got sent here to fix the rails and make some new ones. And for that, we got to use dynamite. Of course, dynamite works pretty good against caravan guards, too. So, that's what we do. Rob and blow things up.
What did you do to end up in here?
Me? I ran with the toughest gang in the hub. You've heard of the hub, right? It's, west of here, I think. Back in California.
If you're free, why are you sticking around?
We've got the biggest, baddest fort in the wasteland. There's water and power, and if we need grub, we just go out and steal it.
Bye.
Yeah, whatever.
Hey, I've been sent to tell you that while you're not exactly a friend, we know you've helped us out some all the same. We figured some kind of truce is in order. As long as you don't come too close to any of our camps, we'll let you pass without trying to kill you. Of course, the truce is off once we know you're an enemy.
What happens if I hang around one of your camps?
Then we'll have to make you leave by force. Your own fault. You understand?
Keep that in mind.
See ya.
Didn't know anyone would willingly walk into this place. Not unless they were looking for trouble. What's your story?
Why are you still here?
I'm not quite sure the kind of greeting NCR troopers will give an escaped con like myself. Figure it's better to stay put for now.
What did you do before you ended up incarcerated?
I was a sheriff, believe it or not, for a small town far to the west of here. Short version is that sometimes justice is a little slow. I helped speed it up one too many times. I'm not sorry for anything I did, but I will do the time. Fair enough trade if you ask me.
Tell me more about what happened in prison.
I understand that Cook was behind it all. I kept my head down the whole time. Didn't want any part of it. I stuck around, figuring the NCR would show up and put things back the way they were. No sense in making myself look guilty, right?
High King speech, really, Jenga? Okay, game, don't go Pepe Meltdown.
Fellow Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them.
Goddamn Jenga, better back.
Take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Kazakan! Ah! Take back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! Ah! Kazu! Kazu! Ah! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core.
Okay, is it done? Okay. Who's cook?
Some kind of anti-NCR rebel. Some people just don't like being pushed around and told what to do.
Where can I find Cook?
He went north with some of the other guys. Didn't say where. Didn't say why. All I know is he's got some kind of score to settle with the NCR.
Do I use YouTube? Yes I do. Why do you ask, Product? You can download YouTube vids using Scratcher. I have YouTube Premium, I can download videos anyways. Who's in charge of the Power Gangers?
Right now, Eddie and his boys run the place. They've got the guns and the dynamite, so they call the shots.
Okay, goodbye.
Watch yourself out there.
I listen to ASMR on YouTube, and it's impossible with ads interrupting, so Premium stops the ads. And of course I'm using YouTube Music when I'm walking around. So you can download anything to your phone or your PC. Use off-stream. Roginich, you still alive? I thought COVID got you.
Damn, running low on smokes again.
One more life. Lives remaining 9. This is just the best followed, right, Rognich? I know Rognich from back in the day. From old WoW days.
Damn, running low on smokes again.
Look at it like this. 30,000 followers. At least 30 to 50 died from COVID. You never know. What the hell are these guys? Ah, they're sleeping. Carter sells drugs. He must have turbo sometimes. I need turbo. We got Logan's Loophole, so turbo is amazing.
It's about time a new customer showed up around here. I was getting sick of dealing with the same faces all the time.
You're a trader?
I was always the guy who could get things, if you know what I mean. Figured I might as well keep on doing it.
Why do you stay here?
Don't have any other place to go. I'd just end up back in another prison or dead out in the wasteland.
What can you tell me about this place?
This is where the NCR sent prisoners to reform through hard labor. I never saw much reforming around here myself.
Well, Scorn, the only thing you have in common with Fu here, red name. What did you do end up, what did you do to end up in, here in the first place?
I worked in a casino in New Reno. One of the pit bosses decided he didn't like me. Framed me over some caps, and I ended up in here.
Mm-hmm. So what do you have for sale?
If I don't have anything you like, well, tough. I don't do special orders.
Let's see. Weapons. Red rifle. We don't have the ammo for it. Leather armor's banned. 2 turbo. Goddamn. Medics. Turbo is gonna be great with Logan's Loophole. Can you craft OP weapons here in Fallen New Vegas? You actually, there's a lot of unique weapons, which can be found around or bought. There's some potent weapons which can be modified with weapon mods. It's not the same like in Fallout 4. So you can either buy them or find them. Sometimes steal them or earn them in a quest.
Thanks.
Bye.
See you.
But 2 turbo, that's lucky. It's random if that guy gonna roll turbo. So what happened? Medics got banned. 6 items are banned. 260. Okay. No morphine for us. I can pick them up and carry them in my inventory. I cannot use them as a weapon, like, you know, weapon or armor, or I cannot consume them as an item. So I really cannot use them. I can still carry them around. I cannot sell them, use them for repair, or you know, for general purposes. So, for example, Dr. Beg is banned. but I can still carry them around. I just can't use them. Yeah. The last 2 items that have been banned cannot be unbanned. Same for the last 2 items that have been unbanned. Speaking of, shovel is unbanned. Oh, yes, let's go. Let's go. This will wait. Let's dig some graves. Some graves in the cemetery. Oh yeah! More bullets. 2 graves. 3 graves. 4. 5. This don't matter. This one just have a poor items, but the grave that matters, the one is here. This one matters. Sometimes you get a rifle here from energy weapons or an incinerator. One of these graves. This is the middle one. Okay, there's a plasma rifle. And other than that, there's also one grave that has a very powerful item, but you gotta get there. It's tough getting there. You might get killed, but it's close to the start of the game. We have 9 strength and 9 luck, so that weapon is amazing right now. You can ban fast travel. So what you can do, Roganich, you can ban any of the weapons, apparel, or other items, and remove cups up to 4,000 at a time. Also, other remove lives. Probably best to just sneak this way. I have stealth boys. If I see somebody finding me, I'll use a stealth boy. We can pull red scorpions here or cast doors. Yes, cast doors are near to it, and you can easily pull one. I got good perception. Can I redeem a dead? Well, you can remove a life, so that's almost as close as you can get. This is the dangerous way forward. Casders are to be avoided unless you have anti-venom or oh shit.
You need to be careful. It's dangerous out here.
What the heck? What is this? How did you know I was in trouble?
Heck, I can smell trouble a mile away.
Some trick without nose.
I like you, friend. Have I mentioned that?
What do you want from me?
I saved your life, so I kind of feel responsible for you is all.
I can take care of myself.
Well, sure you can, friend. But everyone needs a hand from time to time. Maybe you'll return the favor one day.
Saying I owe you?
I wouldn't put it exactly like that, friend.
Bye.
till our trails cross again, partner.
Something is noticing us. Ocean danger, it's a customer on the road. Shit. Ooh. I don't know. I don't know about that. Come on, Victor, we're going! I do have 2 turbo. They're not always on this road. Oh, fuck. This is a big one. We need to get lucky to bring down. You can kill me in 2 hits. With no DT. Yeah, that's a no. What the? There's one caster on the road. Maybe I can use a stealth boy. And those casters have such a far auger range. How many stealth boys do I have? I got 2 stealth boys. I think stealth boys count as drugs. Let's take our clothes off. We're invisible, so we don't need any clothes on. I think casters they get faster if you haven't saved in a long time. Fucking hell, man, these things have ears. It's my one with the 2 turbos. What can I use here? Plasma rifle. Holy shit, we got one. Oh, it's the little guy. Turbo saves lives, boys. Our first caster killed. That's a big caster on level 3. That's big damage on this gun. Okay, young caster down as well. It doesn't look like Stealth Boy is affected by Logan's Loophole. Is caster stronger than Deathclaw? No. They do similar amount of damage, in a way. I don't remember where exactly that grave is. That's the grave. Okay. I was lucky we got 2 turbo from Carter. This would be definitely a death. There it is. Chance's knife. That's one of the better melee weapons in the game. It's not super strong, but it's really strong at the start of the game. You can make a whole build with this weapon. And it'll just slice the game. At least you remember also yelling at super time when the popping heroism raids. I'll never forget that, Logan. Okay, we got it. We got it without dying. Level 3. Kazdrak dead. So this weapon requires 3 strength, 50 melee weapons, has 23 damage and 92 DPS, which means it's very fast. On top of that, it has bonus crit chance. And it's all being banned. Guys are not cool. Okay, I'm gonna just use a regular knife to kill myself. Chance's knife got banned. Well, had to try. Ban knife as well. Oh, that's low. That's low. Why would you ban a regular knife? That's crap. When can we ban Chance's knife once more item gets banned? Spacesuit, huh? Let's see, how is that exactly wrote down? Spacesuit. Okay, so spacesuit got banned. So one more item got banned, 1 second. Spacesuit. Now you can unban Chance's knife. Yeah. Down to 8. Let me just update this first. Varmint rifle got banned and a plasma pistol. Okay. Just to 10. Let me update that. Varmint rifle. Plasma pistol. And Chance's knife got banned again. I see. I see. Hold on, hold on. You know, hacking up, but it doesn't work like that. You have to unban things to ban the Chance's knife. So yeah, you did it the wrong way, but I already claim shackles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So the last 2 items that got banned cannot be unbanned. The last 2 items that got unbanned cannot ban. So you have to unban items to ban Chance's knife. So you can unban 1 item right now, because I'll claim your ban to Chance's knife. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So pick 1 item to ban, except the first 2. To unban, I mean. If you wanna get it closer to ban Chance's knife again. So if there are 2 items in front of Chance's knife, you can ban it again. I cannot return you the shackles because I already clicked on it, so you have to pick to either ban another item or unban an item, or add or remove a life, or shackles. I mean cups. Frag mine. And frag mine being banned, yes. Okay, now when there's another item unbanned, the Chance's knife can be banned again. You can see there's a list, the ban list. The last 2 items got banned: plasma pistol, varmint rifle. So currently plasma pistol, varmint rifle cannot be unbanned. And on the unbanned list, there's a frag mine and the Chance's knife. So until another item gets unbanned, those 2 cannot be unbanned, at least the Chance's knife. So it has to be 2 items in front of Chance's knife for the Chance's knife to be banned again. That's the system. Yeah, the knife is banned. Okay. Oh, we got a chance. We can use some Chance's knife. Look how fast this thing is, and this is without Slayer. Look at the speed. So that's crazy. And you can get even more attack speed. You can swing this really fast. This one is really fast with a high crit chance. Basically, it's a unique combat knife. The difference between this combat knife is you can see the blood on it. Back to the prison. Yeah, the chat can interact with the game regarding lives and items and caps. Makes it more interesting, especially for me, because I'll play that shit ton of this game.
Heard there was a new face around. I'm the doctor around here. Sort of.
That's why we're playing a stupid girl to see if we get any text, any lines I've not heard before. I sort of a doctor.
I was an NCR medic for 6 months, so I'm not exactly a doctor. Still, it's more medical training than any of the other guys here. It also gives me an excuse to stay out of any raiding parties. The gang can't lose its only doctor now, can it?
What did you do to end up in here?
Medical supplies go for a decent amount of caps in the right markets. I figured the quartermaster wouldn't notice any missing. I was wrong.
What did you do before?
Let's see. I've been a farmhand, a bouncer, a bandit, and an NCR trooper. I don't recommend any of them.
That's the type of guy who has like 10 different jobs in 2 years. What's your reason for staying?
The location by the highway makes it a good spot to shake down any travelers passing through. That's why Eddie and the rest are still around. Me, I like having big walls between myself and the wasteland.
How did you all manage to escape?
One night, there was a big explosion from the other cell block. I had no idea what was going on, so I took cover in my bunk. When it was all over, the guards were dead and we were free. Most of the other prisoners scattered, but a few of us stuck around, obviously.
Goodbye.
Later.
So Hannigan is another character here. There are 2 more characters here. There's a speech skill book here. Lying, congressional style, we gotta steal it. If some of the NCR gets killed here, we might get some service rifle. Although I did sell most of those bullets.
What are you looking at?
This guy has a good unarmed weapon. Why are you called Scrambler?
Why? It's because I mess up people so bad they don't know what part goes where when I'm done.
What did you do to end up in here?
Not much. Just killed a bunch of people. Maybe a couple kids too. Whatever.
Whatever. What do you guys think what he's using to keep his hair up like that? How did you all break out?
Dynamite. Lots and lots of dynamite. You should have seen the body parts flying everywhere.
Lard? What do you do around here?
I keep an eye on my buddy Eddie. Anybody messes with him and I scramble them real good.
Bye.
Uh-huh.
Dawes said he let somebody in. So you going to give me a reason not to kill you and throw your body back outside?
What do you know about Cook?
One mean son of a bitch. Really truly hates the NCR for some reason. And he got a lot of the other guys around to his way of thinking.
You end up in this place.
Why do you care? Answer, you shouldn't. I don't feel like trading life stories.
How did the breakout happen?
It was all Cook's idea. He and his boys managed to swipe some dynamite and hide it away in their cells. The rest of us just tagged along. Cook's crew headed north while the rest of us stuck around for payback.
Lard? But where do you get lard? In here. People eat squirrels and iguanas and stuff. I think there are pigs around. Where's Cook now?
He and his crew went north. I heard talk about some sort of big plan to get back at the NCR, but haven't seen them since.
Tell me about the prison.
The NCR called it a work-release prison. We lucky prisoners got the privilege of fixing up the rail lines and blasting rock for new lines. They got sloppy, though. Some of us managed to hide away some dynamite, and look who's in charge now.
What do you done?
This is Powder Ganger territory, my territory. Most of the guys around here understand that. One, Chavez doesn't. Chavez formed his own crew and have been hitting traders on their own. Everybody I've sent after him either got killed or weren't able to catch him. That leaves you. What do you say?
You don't want to deal with Chavez?
Chavez is the ringleader. Without him, his crew will fall apart, and I don't give a shit about those guys.
I'll do it.
Good. Chavez and his boys were last seen south of here. If you're lucky, and he's careless, he might still be there.
I think we have enough speech to do it diplomatically. Goodbye.
Yeah, get out of here.
How much speech do you need? 20, 25 for that one. Got 17. No reason for speech. We can get some armor here. What do I have here? Great kind of simple armor, 5 DT. That could work. Might have meeting people. Used it. I need a body armor if we're gonna fight 3 guys. I loot everything in Goodsprings school. I think those things are random there.
What do you want now? Yeah, whatever.
I can get some body armor in Prim. I mean, look at these limbs. We get hit in the head and the next bullet is gonna kill us. The crippled limbs take more damage. Medic's got unbanned. Let me see. And the chances knife got banned again. You guys. How does the ban work? So you can ban any of the weapons, apparel, and or aid items. The last 2 items that got banned cannot be unbanned. So the 3rd and 4th in further banned items can be unbanned, and the last 2 that got banned cannot be banned again until there's more items banned. Unbanned. Well, when you say it like this, yeah, it's a little bit confusing, but if you click on the command down there, it explains it. Can somebody use a exclamation mark ban list? How is this there? A one rifle is currently banned. Trowel isn't banned, yeah, but we don't need it anymore. Maybe if I have Black Widow, I can use Black Widow on showers. Dynamite is unreliable. Wish that we had Molotovs in this one. Molotovs were so reliable in Fallout 4. It's like a little bit too good. Even against a player, they were pretty good.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
I can take care of myself.
It's your ass. Don't say you weren't warned.
Post to level 4. There yet though.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Those frag mines make me nervous. Oh man, I got mentats. If one of those explode, it's gonna suck. .30 explosive. We should be fine with 30 explosive and 6 perception. Yeah, we're good. Good. Trying to get level 4 to get the Black Widow. We might be able to use it soon. Black Widow is good throughout the game because it gives more damage against males. Lucky. I need to get sent 5 lockpicking for that one though. I think Lucky is could be good for a early Watts build. Currently have next to no damage threshold. These things are heavy as well. Currently banned, right? Sunset Sarsaparillas, yeah. Remove 1 life, got it. Nice 9 with 9 strength, you can carry so much. Banning plasma mines would probably be doing him a favor. Yeah, you don't play with plasma mines unless you're prepared to die. Cowboy Predator under the bed. There's a sheriff's duster here. Sheriff's hat. Charisma +1, guns +5. I guess it's better than our thing right now. This one has 1 DT for some reason. Should probably use ranged weapons with no armor right now. Plasma pistol is banned as well, huh? Just leave it here then, I don't want to carry it around with me. Armed rifle, knife. Okay. Keep Chance's knife with me, it's light. There are a couple of enemies on this side, 2 of them. Got 9 mils, they're low damage, but I don't have armor. Timmy and his twin brother Jimmy. This one has 2 DT for some reason. This one was carrying oversized dice composed of fuzz material. this direction. How close to a level? A little over 100 experience. Can get to that guy here. Hopefully I don't get hit in the head, otherwise I'm gonna use Hydra. What the hell, that guy is so accurate. Shit, who shot me in the head as well. Fucking hell, look at that distance. What the hell, man? That guy is so accurate. Caution. I gotta use my only Hydra here. Holy shit, that guy was so accurate. Shot me in the head 2 times. Good thing he had a crap weapon, otherwise it was like a 10 mil, would have been dead. That's a crap weapon. Hydra is regenerating the limbs. So what got unbanned? Dr. Beg. Let's see. Yes, you can ban Dr. Beg. Do you guys remember, is Chavez 20 or 25? For speech. I think I already did a mistake in the past, thinking it was lower, and then I end up in a very bad situation. I don't think it's 30. 30 is the caravan guy, I think, the pretender. Okay, the limbs got regenerated, nice. Which traits I picked? Logan's Loophole and skilled. He's 30? Oh man, I did that mistake again. There's no way we can speech him, we have to fight him. Let me drink atomic cocktail here. Yeah, it is 30, I think, because I made a mistake. I thought it was 25, but it was 30. So Chavez is like the highest earliest speech. This whole I thought the law quest line is pretty much speech and deception can be avoided. All fighting can be avoided. I guess we'll fight him. I could use frag mines and dynamite. It's not reliable. They throw dynamite so they could kill me though. Maybe I should start shooting from a distance. $73 extra experience, nice, beautiful, beautiful. I love those challenges. So close to level. With 15 experience. Oh, I know we can get a 15 experience. Sometimes there are wild dogs in this area. No, there should be some scorpions. Bark kind. Stealing here, huh? Is that just a regular dog? Somebody killed a regular dog here. Monsters. Large dog. Let him live. Let him live. It's not his fault he's alive. I didn't see the third one. This is a door entrance to the hidden valley. Trespassers will be shot. That was from the days when there was a military base here. Yeah. Level up, dink! L4, nice. I got 11 skill points, so one level will get 10, the next level will get 10.11. Because they get 10.5 pair. The next level is 10, the next level after is 11 again. I need 50 repair. I will not be able to do anything with speech in this one. It's not worth leveling with our intelligence and charisma. I got Black Widow. In combat, you do plus 10% damage against male opponents. Outside of combat, you will sometimes have access to unique dialogue options when dealing with the opposite sex. So now we can deal with both sexes. Our character is bisexual. Strange, you need perks to confirm that. So more damage against both sexes now, and unique dialogue against both too. Chat is being kind, too kind. Well, chat looks like seems to be sleeping. Maybe I should go to sleep too. Deal with Chavez, huh? I have one turbo. Got the medics and a psycho. I'm immune to addiction. Hiking speech again. What the hell?
Fellow Dowie, a great wrong has befallen our kin by Earth things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities, and the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these irksome
Medics cannot be banned right now.
Might of Karazakarak.
One more item has to be unbanned.
For they come. Ready access. Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core.
His bodies are low, don't have much health. I'm gonna shoot first and then whatever happen later. 3 dynamites, they got to take care of them. They're robbing people here, they go hostile when I get close, I don't have their speech. Got the one down. Got a steam pack, right? He's a medics and a steam pack. I'm gonna use steady as well. Chavez is still alive, he healed. Oh shit. We scared him enough. Got him. Maybe there's a Black Widow option with him, but I didn't want to take my chances. I don't want to use my last turbo on Chavez. Heard about the new Arcana and Vampire Surprise brings all the items on the map to you every 2 minutes? No. First time I hear about it. The note reads, some of the fellas further north are trying to organize. We're starting to think it's a good idea. Gotta pull resources. We are gonna survive out here. Sure, you've noticed the decline in travelers. If they are getting wise, should we? So Chavez seems to have a healing item that he recovered that held back. Okay, showers have been dealt with. We got the next step. How do we do that next step without speech or intelligence? We're gonna have to kill the guy. The other guy is just an innocent idiot. I guess we kill him and take his stuff. He does have a caravan shotgun. If I leave the public gangs alive, I could have a chance to get some turbo every now and then here.
What?
Chavez has been dealt with, you won't see him around here anymore.
I'm happy you cleared that up for me, but we've got another situation to worry about. There's a merchant hanging around near the prison. Something feels funny about him, and I want you to deal with him. Shake him down if he's legit, but if not, take him out.
I don't get it. What's funny about a merchant?
Not haha funny, you moron. Funny as in suspicious. He's not trying to run away like most people.
That was the first low intelligence thing in the game, right?
Yeah, get out of here.
Did Pete survive? Yes, he did. That caravan shotgun is actually deadly with no armor. We can put a frag mines to go around the house. This character is 9 strength, 5 perception, 9 endurance, 1 charisma, 1 intelligence, 6 agility, and 9 luck. I wanted a stupid girl to get some unique dialogue, because I have never done it before. I would have went with 5 intelligence for Pekrat, otherwise. Four intelligence for Pekrat with our implant. Okay, boys, we'll actually save it here. And this is gonna be it for today. Nearly 11 hours today. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you tomorrow with Gwent or Diablo 2 Resurrected, plus more Fallout New Vegas. Good night.